There it is. No. Oh, there you go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hi. That was weird. Had an issue with my microphone there, I guess. The cable must have come loose or something. I don't know. I'm gonna have to readjust a few things here. I think we're good to go. Hello. Hi. Kind of completely thrown off the groove now. What was I saying? We've already got all of our, like, the starter mons, like, down below here. We not starter, but the mons we're hunting. We've already got those queued up. Good to go. Before anyone asks, I'm having a great day. Just had to basically restart Touch Portal here. Trying to make sure it actually connects and works this time, because we kind of need it for our timestamping buttons. How are y'all doing? There we go. We got our buttons. Fantastic. I love buttons. Buttons are great. Yep, that is good. Fucking love that stuff. We should be good. At least I can think I can. OBS says it's picking me up here, so. Yep, I heard myself do that in the microphone. Lovely. All right, excellent. Okay. Oof. Rude. Alrighty. Okay, so what are we hunting tonight? We're starting off with, excuse me. Oh, God. Dear Lord, excuse me. Sorry, I'm all over the place today. We're starting off with Geodude, we've got Azurill, and we've got Maschiff. I think there's a lot more to do, but, you know, well, let's, I think that's what we're gonna start off with tonight. At least that's the plan. So if you're watching this now or in the future and you haven't already, like and subscribe. And if you're watching this in the future especially, keep in mind that there should probably be timestamps in the description. That usually translates into chapters, but sometimes they don't. But there should be timestamps in the description basically telling you where the shinies are if you want to go take a look at them, if you missed them or whatever, you know? If you just want to skim through it, that's perfectly fine. You should go check out all the stuff down in the description as well. The rest of the stuff in the description is pretty important. You got my Streamlabs, so if you want to contribute to my war chest, you don't have to, but it is there. It helps me buy, you know, little stuff for the channel, little equipments and games and stuff like that. There's also the playlist for this series. There's like 50 of these now, 51 as of today, of these shiny hunting streams, so that's pretty rad. Yeah, no, I mean, there's lots of stuff down there, including my friends' channels who don't do Pokemon stuff, but you should go check them out nonetheless. I think they've been doing a lot, like my friend Sam has been doing a lot of RuneScape, but I think Eve and Sam both have been doing RuneScape, but I'm not sure how much either of them have been. But anyway, you should go check them out, show them some love, even if their stuff isn't really, you know, your cup of tea, you know, you should go check them out. You don't know, you won't know until you look. Yeah. Let's see, Steven. I got the second Artisan Poltergeist. Let's go. I'm finally free. Just got it. Okay, okay, I just read the other one a few minutes ago. You got the first one. Fucking congratulations. Congratulations. Shiny Artisan Poltergeist kind of just... That one's rough. I keep getting... it keeps happening lately where I wind up finding a bunch of Poltergeist outbreaks. And they're always the Artisan ones. And it's becoming increasingly frustrating because I can't find the regular ones. So I'd like to shiny hunt the other ones, but oh well. All right, so I think tonight we're gonna start off with Geodude just because I happen to be here. Also, the audio is desynced. Hold on. Gonna have to deactivate and reactivate. There we go. That should fix the problem. Sure did. Okay, cool. Alrighty, and the Geodude should be up here. As far as I'm aware, there's no other ground types that spawn up here. So that should make things pretty easy. I don't know about rock either. I'm not too sure, to be honest with you. I'm probably, you know, you could go with rock just to be safe. But I don't even know what exactly we're looking for with these Geodude. I just know I don't have them. So, you know, last night I made a realization where, speaking of Geodude and all that, right? I made a realization when I was trying to put the Geodude away in home. I realized I kind of screwed up the placement and the order of all the Geodude that I had. And, well, turns out I had severely screwed things up because there was a bunch of mons that only have, like, you know, that don't have male and female, only female, you know, and so on and so forth. And I had given them extra spaces when I really shouldn't have. So I had to go and sort through that. And I have to assume that we're fine, but I have no idea. We're just gonna have to figure it out as we go. But yeah, so speaking of the Geodude, because that's what it was last time that we basically had this issue. I have to find said Geodude in the spreadsheet here. Here we go. We're looking for... All right, regular Geodude. We need a male, a female, and another male. Okay. What's a place that spawns a crap ton of grass types? I would, if you're looking at Kitakami, I would look at either this area or this area, Mossfell Confluence, or I would say Apple Hills and Loyalty Plaza. That would be another good one. Over here, I think you could probably find a bunch of grass types like throughout here, like there's Hoppip and all that. There's some over here. I think Applin definitely spawns out in this area here. I think there's some grass types over here. There's a few in here. I think there's like Toadscool. I don't know if, is Toadscool grass? Well, I have to know now. It is. Toadscool is grass and ground. I did not expect ground. I thought it was poison. Weird. But yeah, there's a good number of spots that spawn a lot of grass types. They're very common typing wise. Yeah, so we're looking for a bunch of Geodude tonight. And it would be lovely if we actually got some. I'm actually kind of looking for Toadscool the most. Well, that'll do it. I believe it's gonna be, like forested areas. I think that's kind of gonna be your best bet. Up in the north, I know that there are Toadscool and Toadscruel. So you're probably gonna wind up with both of them. But, you know. Main problem is I don't have encounter power on my sandwich. I see. Well, you're gonna want to find an outbreak then. That's gonna be your best bet. You're gonna want to get a bunch of, like, you're gonna want to. Otherwise, it's gonna be a shot in the dark. I don't know if there's a spot to actually isolate these guys. And if you don't have encounter power, you can't isolate them. So that's the unfortunate part there. Hold that up already here. That was weird that it was like blinking in and out of existence, sort of. Oh, interesting. That's the way they render that in, huh? Interesting. Makes sense. Still a little slow though. Lotad Lake? Yeah, that's a thing. I mean, I suppose you could find the like a bunch of Lotad over there, grass types. Ooh, that's something else we could and should do at some point as well. We need a bunch more Lotad. Actually, I think we need 2 more Lotad, yes. Probably a male and a female. I'm not quite sure though. Don't remember off the top of my head. Oh, there's effort. Okay, Slugma here. That's the other rock type. So maybe I should go with ground specifically because I haven't seen any other ground type other than Geodude here. Might as well have encounter power on right now. Well, there you go. Hey, fuck off. Let's see here. Yeah, there's a bunch more over here. Time to yeet. Might try standing here or something to do our picnic. Not quite sure. The big debate is Lotad a frog, a turtle, or a bug? Yes. Lotad is whatever Lotad wants to be. And who am I to tell it what it is? It can do whatever the hell it wants. I'm not gonna tell it what to do. These things have explosion, don't they? I wish these things were at a lower level. They're gonna have double edge, explosion, and stone edge. And earthquake, of course. So save before each one is going to be the way to go about this. I also don't know what we're at, so I'm gonna go ahead and save real fast. I'm glad I thought about that now. I thought that was always one of the coolest things though. It's like the only reason I know this, like I know this thing has explosion is not because it's used explosion on me several times. No. It's because of the fun, like the idea of the gimmick that that a lowland Geodude, or I guess a lowland Golem most ideally, the gimmick of using a lowland Golem with explosion, specifically because it has galvanize. So what ends up being normal type moves are boosted and then turned into electric type, and then they gain stab, and then you use it, you know, that's all on explosion. If you could somehow like get that off, like that'd be fucking amazing. It's so funny. But actually pulling that off is borderline impossible. Because I don't care how high its defense is, it's still an earthquake away from being sent to the Shadow Realm, especially with its speed. You can name it that, but no, that's weird. That's really weird. I don't remember where we're at in this. Have we crossed the threshold? Have we hit? Have we hit not many Geodude left? I have no idea. I saved a little bit ago, so I don't know. I'm going to, I guess, save again? No, I probably shouldn't. Instead of that, I should just pay more attention. Worst case scenario, I just reload a save, you know? I think we might have, though. It's getting a little, it's starting to feel a little dicey. I can't remember. I wasn't paying enough attention. We'll find out. I know that if I catch them, I think it will still end the outbreak. I think. Question mark. If at any time here, like anytime soon, we've actually like end up. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, cool. Okay, no more worries. Worries unnecessary now. Okay, cool. Hello, Geodude. Very cool. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Do this. And sit down our picnic. All right, so these, this is gonna be ground type. I've been putting a little bit more work into writing down everything, all the combinations of for our sandwiches in the little notebook here, but I'm not done, and I don't think I have ground set up yet. So I'm just gonna go ahead and pull open the PDF once more. Yeah, no, I didn't do ground. I think I stopped at ground. All right, make a sandwich. Let's do an encounter power just because I don't want to see any more coughing. And it is just rice and mustard. Let's see, and for egg power. Okay, great. Anyway, for encounter power, it's either too salty, salty and a sour, or a salty and sweet. Okay. Salty and let's do salty and sweet. That should be right. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Very cool. Alrighty. Instant shiny, let's go. No. It was worth a shot. Oh, they're gonna spawn up there now too, okay. Alright. But it begins. The resetting begins. But I believe it was 2 males, 1 female that we're looking for. So, you know. Won't be hard to miss. Well, it won't be hard to spot. It'll be easy to spot. It would be hard to miss it. That's what I was trying to say. Because it is very, very golden. I feel like with a lot of these shinies, I think some of them like legitimately should have been like, especially with things like Geodude, where it's very obviously just, you know, it's obviously supposed to be some kind of gold sort of situation going on. It really should have been somewhat more metallic. And there's a lot of mons like this. Like, I think a lot of these would look a lot better if they were either metallic or something, you know, so they had sort of like a different texture going on when it made sense, when it, you know, makes sense and it's applicable. But things like Geodude, yeah, should have been maybe slightly more metallic. Hello, Dingo. How's it going, man? I've got this nagging feeling they're spawning somewhere else. I just don't know where they could be spawning. I haven't been counting them necessarily, but I've got this feeling that they can spawn underground or something. Oh man, okay, you know what? I'm also, you know, speaking of like rock types and all that, I'm actually quite looking forward to the Carbink shiny hunt as well coming up. Carbink is gonna be, it's one of those ones that I've avoided doing because let's be honest, that is kind of an annoying one to have to deal with because it's in one tiny little specific spot in a cave up at the top of this little mountain. It's really irritating to get to. And to try and like picnic reset inside that cave and actually have them spawning in, and no, not having it. So the coming shiny outbreak, the increased shiny odds outbreak for them, I'm really looking forward to it. We might as well like wind up just like getting a bunch of them for funsies. I don't think they are gendered though. I don't think it really matters in the grand scheme of things, but you know. I think those drop somewhere around the 19th or 20th, something like that. So I am the ready. I can actually check right now. On the 20th. The 20th, like that day, straight up. Okay, cool. That works for me. And then this next week, starting from the 13th, we'll have Girafarig, so that's gonna be good. We need to finish off Girafarig as well. When is the 13th? What day is that? Is that a... Oops, that's not it. 13th is a Friday. Okay, so we'll do that on the 14th then. Okay. Sounds good to me. Wonder how I should handle the 20th. Huh. Anyway. I see no shiny. Totodle's going to be another one in that outbreak too. Totodle and Fracture are going to be along with that Carbink. Ooh, that's going to be another thing that I've been meaning to get my hands on. More Totodle. More. It's good stuff. Maybe what I should do then is maybe start. Maybe I'll swap around the days. Because normally Friday would be like a Friday when that drops will also be when the Rayquaza drops, right? Maybe I'll swap it around. Because normally that would be when I would do like a Let's Play sort of thing. So we'll just swap that around for Saturday or something. We'll see. I'm just kind of brainstorming, you know, thinking out loud. Let's see here. There's a distinct lack of gold in my presence. I don't take kindly to that. Is that 4? It's 5. Okay, then there's 6 there. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15. Okay. Just double checking. It seemed like there wasn't enough, but no, that's about the right number. Just them being all spread out just kind of makes it a little difficult to tell. I wonder, since the Geodude are actually localized like right here, would it be better for me to just kind of like, hey buddy, where are you going? Might be better for me to stand like right here. I don't think any of them can spawn around any corners that I can't look at. And oh, but there is that down there. Yep, some can spawn down there. Okay, so away from this edge is going to be the idea. Is that a Houndour? Why are you there? Go away. And coughing. Go away. What are you, static spawns? Not allowed. Not in my house. You know what? I shall be right back. I've been told there are more little, like, hors d'oeuvre food things. I will be right back. One moment. Just 1 second. Just... All right, hold on. Okay, we're back. Hold on. One moment. Trust me, it was worth it. I have these little, like, mini quiche things. These mini cheesy quiche things are amazing. No, these go here. And these go here. Okay. Highly recommend little cheesy quiche things, especially if, you know, there's no spinach. Because spinach is the, well, cooked spinach is a envoy of Satan. So we don't tolerate that in this house. Well, at least I don't. Unfortunately, I am alone in this regard. Anyway, back to geoduding. Spinach is the only leaf I'll eat. That's the thing. I like spinach well enough when it's, you know, raw, like in a salad. But like when it's cooked, nah, dog. Can't do it. It's just... So watch how you speak on its name. No. Spinach is fine raw. Little dressing, you know, with some other leafage. It's fine. Raw. No, not having it. Otherwise, like, not doing it. I refuse. On the contrary, cooked spinach is good, especially if done right. I respectfully will disagree. Can't do it. Don't know why. It just does not agree. Like, my taste buds will just... Like, I start heaving, basically. It's just not... It doesn't agree. Don't know why. It's like, even if there's a small amount of it in anything, I'll just be like, nope, can't do it. And it really sucks because it ruins like a lot of dishes are ruined, you know, if I will end up ruining other people's day, like, or something like that, you know. The key is to let the rest of the meal heat the spinach instead of cooking it into the meal. It's kind of hard when you have things like quiche, like where spinach is kind of just like included into it, like the whole process. But I can see what you're saying. Tell you what though, like the one, like a leaf I can't even eat raw I've discovered lately. I absolutely despise arugula. Can't do it. Can't do it. That shit is nasty. And I think part of what happened is I might have had some bad arugula without realizing it at the time, and it just tasted gross. And now ever since, I just like everything, like arugula just tastes like that now, and it's awful. Perfect for pasta though? Yeah. Like, I'm not sure if arugula just tastes bad or if it's just been ruined forever. Arugula is a garnish and a gross one. There are way too many salads that exist for it to be for it to be just a garnish. Like, you can buy like a pre-made pack of basically just straight arugula for a salad, and it's ugh. So others, it's like, that's cilantro. But yes, I probably, like specifically the soap thing, I'm pretty sure that's cilantro. Which I think I fall into that category. I don't even know, to be honest with you. I can't tell if it tastes like soap or if I just fucking, it's just disgusting. But arugula, like I can believe arugula being hit and miss. That's one thing that's like really frustrating, actually, like with cilantro. I see so many people add cilantro to their dishes and stuff on YouTube. Like, I you know, every once in a while I'll watch a cooking thing on YouTube, and then they're like, all right, now you want to just use a little bit of cilantro, and it's just like a whole fucking like bundle of it. Like, they just stuck it in, you know, just stick it in something. And I'm just like, what have you done? You absolute monsters. You ruined this perfectly good thing. You've added too much cilantro. How dare you? It's like that's the thing. It's like, and there's some dishes where I think it's probably necessary to have the cilantro, because if you remove the cilantro, it just doesn't work. So it's just a bunch of things where I'm just like, well, I guess I can't eat that. Just ever. Because it's just never gonna be good without the cilantro. Like salsas. I like salsas well enough, but when you start adding cilantro in, it's like I can only taste the cilantro now. Thank you. That is lovely. I'm like hypersensitive to it, I guess, or something. But like there's like little weird things that people will do. Like they'll make like some sort of like puree or paste or something, and you wouldn't expect cilantro to be in there, but then like, and then add a healthy dose of cilantro or something, a healthy, like, you know, amount of cilantro, and then it's just a fucking ridiculous, like, the whole thing, it's green now. It was like brown or red, and now it is green in this like weird puree form. It's like, oh, thank you, lovely. Fucking awful. And I know I'm the weird one. I know I'm the weird one here. I'm fully aware of that. I've always been aware of that. But man, no, stop it. Put the cilantro down. Oh. Banged my desk with my fucking bottle. You know, this arrangement of unwavering heart, we've heard it like several times before. I've heard it, you know, probably more than you guys have, honestly, because I listen to this playlist quite a lot. But every time I hear it, I always like, it always stands out. It's a really good piece. Like originally, it's a great piece, and then this arrangement of it particularly is great. It's like one step away from being a Xenoblade track. I'm so ready, by the way. I'm so ready to start doing the Xenoblade stuff. I'm waiting because I want to do something else first. And I want to like start the new year with it, basically. But I am so ready. I'm so ready for Xenoblade. Unless it's cheese, don't bother garnishing my food. Amen. Like, there's case by case basis, obviously, but without fail, you put cheese on something. Thank you. Especially if it's Parmesan. Oh. I don't know where the world would be if there was no Parmesan. We'd be in a very dark timeline. You know, speaking of cheese, there we are. They're these little 3 cheese mini quiches, and they are fucking delicious. I completely agree. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. I saw one pop up and I'm like, I was ready for this. I knew what I had to do. All right. So, first of all, we save. I don't have that. Ooh, that's something we should do. Maybe we should get that Clefairy or Clefable going. Okay. So do we go with Smeargle and try and like soak it and do all that nonsense? Because I don't think we need to, as long as you're just trying to put it to sleep. All right, I think we're just gonna go with the Smeargle and pray. Male, fantastic. That'll be a nice golem. Looking like a craft single, yeah. Yikes. Spore. Get in the ball. Or go to sleep and then get in the ball. I'm gonna hit you again. Don't wake up. You know what? Better yet, I'm going for this. Probably should have did that like turn 1, but oh well. We need to boost that up a little bit. You know, I've got a, yeah, look at that. Don't wake up. Yes. Excellent. So I've got a team planned out for our upcoming Scarlet playthrough. I have a team planned out for that. And one of the things I realized halfway through, because I was trying to build the team, trying to come up with all the stuff that I like, going through, like, here's the one I want to use, and here's another one I want to use. What are their weaknesses? What do I use that I haven't used before, or somewhat interesting either way, you know, but cover those weaknesses. And then about halfway through that process, I realized, wait a second, terrestrialization is a thing. I can just change their typing and fix the problem. So kind of opened a lot of doors here. Like, I think I intend on running, like the main thing I really want to use, like in the playthrough, spoiler, I guess, whatever, we're not going to have it day one anyway, is I want to really use a Baxcalibur. Because we have our pseudo legendary in this game, and I haven't interacted with it at all, and it's really cool. It's another ice dragon type. I'm a big fan of that. So I wanted to use that, and so I think I was like, what did I do with that thing? Like, oh, here's the thing. Yeah, I think I got it set for like Terra Ground and like teaching it Earthquake and stuff like that, just to kind of cover some bases, to like deal with steel types and rock types and all that kind of nonsense. But I think I've got a solid slash like somewhat interesting team here. Stuff I've not used before. And I'm really looking forward to it. Now, fingers crossed, we should be starting that on Monday. I've got to still do a little bit more prep work. But yeah, so I think that's what basically our last series of the year is going to be. Which is kind of wild, actually. So cheesy. Not gonna lie to you, kind of forgot half the team for a second. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Half the team meaning the Scarlet thing. Time we got left, a minute and a half. Okay, I'll happily take a single Geodude for that, you know, but ideally I'd like another one, so come on, go ahead, you can spawn in. Don't be shy. Every once in a while I see these bushes and I'm like and then I realize it's a bush. So, you know. 11 seconds. Okay. All right, let's give it a free reset. You know, a couple free resets with no sandwich. See what happens. Get a bunch of coughing spawning in though. All right, we'll do another, we'll start the next picnic up here. Looks like nothing else has spawned in here, so let's just go ahead and set up the next picnic. Oh, I should save first. Damn it. Okay. Once all these spawn in, then I'll save and then we'll do the picnic. Is that a Mimikyu? That is a Mimikyu. Alrighty, let's make ourselves a sandwich. I believe it was mustard. And then salty sweet. There we go. Yeah, that looks about right. Question mark. Also realizing just now that I've had top chat on foolishly instead of live chat. I wish it would default to live chat. What does this do? Oh. Participants. Oh, would you look at that? Okay, cool. Just noticed a bunch of stuff there. All right, encounter power ground. Let's go. Come on. It's okay, Rocky. Take your time. Here we go. Bell is tolling. Where is that? Where is that from? I feel like I looked into that. Like, I want to say it's like Chrono Trigger or something. I feel like I looked into that before because I know there was another one that I found interesting from Chrono Trigger. And, ooh, another one. There's another shiny. Another golden boy. What was I saying? But yeah, so anyway, like I've never actually played Chrono Trigger, and that's something I'd really like to do. I forgot to save, I don't think. Forgot to save. I think I forgot to save. Hold on. Sorry, Geodude. 1 second. Pause. Hold on. Sorry, bud. Just hang out over there. Just turn around, do your thing. Yep. Okay, cool. Keep moving, not this direction. He's moving this direction. Alright, I just need him to like turn to that. To the left. Yes, there we go. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and start off with a false swipe since I caught it off guard. Very fucking nice. Geodude number 2. One might even say Geodude. Don't wake up. Excellent. There we go. In the ball, critical capture. That catching charm, it's so funny to me. That catching charm is apparently, like, it's actually missable. If you complete the dex before you actually go and you claim it from your professor teacher guy, because he'll give it to you after a certain like completion rate or something like that, right? If you complete the dex though before you do that, before you go to collect it, I don't think he'll give it to you. I think he'll just skip it. Be like, nope, you don't want to need that anymore. Bye. And he'll just give you the shiny charm instead only. I'm pretty sure. Another one with the rare mark. 2 nights in a row. What's the deal? That's weird. I think I got my first one with a rare mark like last night, as far as I know is the first one. That's so weird. Cool though. I could be wrong of it being actually missable though. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. You know, fact check me. But I'm pretty sure it is. But the point that I was actually trying to get to was that the thing is so useful. I think it's like it basically makes it so critical captures happen much more frequently. So pretty much any time something is asleep and at 1 HP, and more often than not, you know, just at 1 HP, so like satisfies it. It'll pretty much guarantee a critical capture. It's so good, so good. All right. pretty sure we only need one more. Double checking here. All right, we've got Geodude. We need a female Graveler, and we have a male Golem, like pretty much ready to go now with the 2 Geodudes here. Fantastic. So we just need one more, but it has to be female. And I think the ratio should still be 50-50 if I'm not mistaken. So we just got to win a coin flip, basically. Alrighty. This is... I keep forgetting about the low HP tracks. I've got to get rid of those. They just... It's the low HP noise. It's not okay. It's not okay. I have to actually sit down and curate. And you know what? Speaking of Spotify and all that, it's actually kind of funny. Spotify has started doing their what they call Spotify Wrapped, so where they basically show you all the stats of what you listened to this year. And to no one's surprise, Game Chops was the number one thing I listened to. I think at some point I listened to, can't remember what it was, but I think at some point I listened to a single track from there for like 44 days in a row because of the streaming and then just listening to it off on my own time. What shocked me about that was there was a lot of King Gizzard in there too. King Gizzard and TWRP. Really shocked me that there was so much of them in there, even though it was completely overwritten by Game Chop stuff. Hey Slipknot, how's it going, man? Which, you know, I'm not upset about. I'm not upset that they did like manage to squeak in there. Like King Gizzard, obvious reasons. There was a new album and they put out, you know, Le Risque, and I probably just said that and butchered it. That's okay. They put out that fucking track and it's just so good. That whole album, Flight B741, was such a good, like weird, like old school swingy rock and roll album. It was really good, but full of like weird gizzard things in it still, nonetheless. It was good fun, good stuff. I'm still waiting on the surprise second album of the year because it's, you know, more, you know, it's weirder that there's only one album of them. It's just weirder that there's only one album from them this year. That IMO. Picked up Sword and Arceus last night. Nice. Nice. Have you started playing them, any of them yet? But yeah, with TWRP as well. With TWRP, they put out an album I think this year. It might have been, yeah, it was pretty early this year. It's good stuff. It's good stuff for me. TWRP, this is what I've been. This is sort of how I've described them for a good while now. It's like Zapp and Roger and Daft Punk had a secret love child from the future. Excuse me. And it's delightful. Oh, it's delightful. Arceus has a weird catch mechanic. It sure does, and quite frankly, I think I like it a lot more than I've gotten used to doing this because this is just, you know, how things are in Pokemon. But I really, really like the just chucking balls. I really wish I could just chuck a Pokeball at something and just win without having to go into the whole battle. That would be delightful. I like having the options of, like, you know, all the different balls and all the different cool stuff, you know, we have in the current games. But, you know, sometimes I just want to chuck a jet ball or whatever it was called and just, you know, from 40 miles away, and then catch something while it was looking away from me. You know? Yeah. I miss Arceus. I'm grabbing that this year. I'm grabbing that this December. This, you know, basically for my birthday. That's pretty much what I'm grabbing. You know, like Scarlet this coming week, and then, you know, later on I'm grabbing another copy of Arceus. 100%. It's high time. What are we at here? 17 minutes? Okay. Come on, Geodude. Yeah, like Spotify Rap, like circling back to that, that was really interesting to see. Because a lot, like, obviously, like I mentioned, like there's a ton of Game Chops in there. A lot of artists from Game Chops kind of like snuck in there, but it was interesting to actually see. I've been waiting to see the breakdown of it. I was really curious to see what it would do, what it would be like after like Game Chops. I wish I could have excluded Game Chops, but you know, it is what it is. Ooh, we got one. Hold on. Before anything else, we save. Another male. Okay. Another male with a mark. This one. In before, they're only male. Except I know they're not because I have female golem. And it is 50-50, so we're just losing coin tosses left and right. God damn. I'm just gonna put it to sleep, and then I think I'm just gonna chuck a ball and see what happens. That did a lot more than it. Wow. Also, I would like to have more false swipes. More moves that are essentially false swipe. There we go, critical. Like having like the utility of false swipe is good and all. It's great. A lot of Pokemon can learn it, but I would like more Pokemon to be able to learn a similar move, but with a different typing or something. Like, I don't know, something like Safety Net or Life Preserver or something, but it's water type. It's water type false swipe or something like that, you know? This one's marked as well. Let's take a look at it. Sleepy time mark. Makes sense. Let's stick it in there. Mainly the reason why I'm like specifically looking at water type like false swipe, where I would like one, is because Poliwrath. Poliwrath needs one. He would be a great mon for things like, you know, with damp and all that. He'd be great. Because I don't think there's anything that can learn false swipe and has damp. I think that's the problem. Which is lame. Oop, there's another one. Making sure there's not another one behind me. Go ahead and save. Do 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 do. Stop looking at me, Geodude. Another male. God damn it! Stop it. That didn't work. All right, go to sleep. We're gonna try another false swipe here. See what happens. Please don't wake up. Get a high roll and don't wake up. That's what we're looking for. Either that or flinch. Because, you know, King's Rock. Good. You woke up. You know what? I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not that upset. I'm not gonna restart our sandwich. I'm not gonna get rid of our sandwich over that. That was a duplicate. I don't care. If it winds up being that we don't find anything else after the sandwich, then I'll reload the save and we'll go and grab it. That's how I'll do it. But I'm not gonna waste any more time on that thing that's a duplicate that I don't need. Like, what a weird position to be in with this game. Oh man, that shiny wasn't what I needed, and I don't care. So I'm just gonna let it kill itself, and we're just gonna keep going. What a weird position to be in. Like, especially because I already have duplicates of it. It's like already like, huh. Again though, if we don't find one by the time our sandwich runs out, then we'll reload the save and grab it. That's so bizarre. All right. All right, so we're under the 10-minute mark with this sandwich. Where is the Where's the Geodude I'm looking for? Just need one female. That's all we need. That's gonna be an interesting one to have to like timestamp out too. I just thought about that. I'm gonna have to like put in like basically 2 different timestamps. Very weird. Well, that is if we go back and grab that thing. Basically like one timestamp for its explosion and then the other timestamp for me going back to get it. Very weird. Six minutes remain. Okay. Why does Geodude have a gender? It is rock. It is rock with arm. Why does it have a gender? Like, it kind of makes sense, like, because I think back in Gen 1 there weren't genders, if I'm not mistaken. So it kind of makes sense, like, was it having like gendered Pokemon like that? It didn't really matter. But then like Gen 2 comes around, brings in genders along with like breeding and all that, and it's like, what if we gave the muscular rock, you know, the arm with muscular arms, the rock, what if we gave them a gender? What? Well, why? Like Magneton isn't or doesn't have a gender. It's genderless. There's plenty of other things that do this. Why Geodude? Transition. Oh no. I mean, yeah, you know what? If you put it that way, I guess they were very progressive for their time. But no, but like seriously though, like why the fuck? Yeah, like yeah, but like, why the fuck? And there's no like obvious difference. And hello, Touch Portal, you have disappeared again. Why are you having issues? I'm gonna have to stop doing it with this. I'm gonna have to stop using this phone to do it. It's just not working. I'm gonna have to start using like my actual phone for this. Was that Geodude? You have to watch. Sir, you best mind that Geo attitude or Geotude. God damn it! Fuck. Geotude. That was what I intended to say, and just added the rest of it. Whatever. We don't count that part. Just gonna go sit over here in Geo Brood. There we go. Redemption. In the Geodude. Looks like we're gonna be going back to grab that other Geodude here. Which time we got left? 57 seconds? Okay, we might be able to squeeze in 2 more resets here. If we are lucky. Maybe 3. If we're quick. Probably not, though. Oh, okay. We managed it. Okay. Let's see. Moment of truth here. Doesn't look like it. No dice. Okay. Let's go back and grab that other Geodude then. Might as well. Alright, so we'll go ahead and grab this one. Do we want to move on to something else, like to the Azuril or something, and then Rapidash Pwn Me? Yeah, that'll do it. Yup. I know exactly what Rapidash you're talking about. The infamous one. Do we want to keep going with more Geodude or just move on to something else and circle back here after we grab this one? Yep, there you are, buddy. Quit moving so quickly. Stop that. Oh. Man, homeboy schmovin'. Like, he has somewhere to go. Okay, there we go. All right, go ahead and false swipe. Oh, I should probably timestamp that. Oh well. All right. Well, I'm just gonna go for it. There we go. New Super Saiyan, all your stats are boosted, including speed. Oh yeah, he also had a high speed nature. Well, there you go. He was naive. That makes sense. Ready to go. So yeah, I'm thinking we move away from the Geodude. We can always come back. We can always come back. It's super easy to get here. So let's go ahead and take care of I think Azurill would be kind of fun to do here. So let's go and do that. Yep. Azuril is quite small, but the body is very round. Body is round. Man, that's gonna be one thing that's very tough about Scarlet, starting like a new game, not being able to do this. Like fucking flying, like full flying. That is gonna be rough, not having that ability. Fuck off, LeChonk. Now the major problem is the location of this. Oh, look, there's a bunch of them right here. Okay. Maybe the better spot is to stand like right here then. No, they can probably despawn themselves if they get just far away enough. But this looks like a decent spot at least. Only thing I'm sort of worried about is finding a bunch of us trying to find the little green guy in the grass. Especially when they're really tiny like that right there. Borderline invisible. These guys not so much. These are fine. I also see them from up above. So that's fine. Right there. Gonna go ahead and save my game real fast because I don't think I've experienced a stutter like that before. Not in a long time. I'm sorry? Why are we doing this right now? Dear God. You can fly, just go down. Like... Are you for real? He's just like, yeah, no, I'm done. Motherfucker. Oh, this area lags. I don't like this anymore. Oh, that's like the Azurill spot. That's funny. Okay. Azurill outbreak is starting to go down. I think I can even, like... I can even go down here. If I do, I believe it's fairy power, I think I can just make them spawn just like over here, no problem. I don't think there's any other fairy types out here. Fine, I'll swim too. Oh, that one just fell in. Okay. Also, didn't know that, didn't really, like, I've probably, like, I've been told this and have, like, made this realization, like, 3 different times before in the past, but Azurill is from Gen 3, and I hate that. Excuse me, not Azurill, this thing, this little tiny thing that we're looking at. This thing comes from Gen 3. Meryl and Azurill are from, you know, Gen 2. All right, fine, they're together. Why is Azurill Gen 3? Why are we like this? These are really tiny. Oh my god. Go that way. I'm probably going to miss one or two, but it is what it is. Definitely getting lower. Excellent. Oh, another one jumped in. Into the slaughter pool. Oh, you survive. Why is Rhydon ranked so high? Yeah. I have to imagine it's got to be something along the lines of, like, it's like where its location. Like where they are locationally. That just makes sense to me. Like, you know, the order in which you encounter them. Hey, Reaper. How's it going? So, I mean, with Rhydon, you know, Rhydon and Rhyhorn being so high up, I imagine it's because they're probably somewhere near, in fact, I can just check right now. They're probably around the same area here. Yep. Around sort of the same area as like Hitmonchan and all them, like Chansey, all them. Tangela, Kangaskhan, because they're from like the Safari Zone. At least that's basically sort of like what I'm thinking. Get him. Why must you be so small, Azuril? I've gone and I've hunted you before. I've gotten one of you before. I've done it. The worst part is that we need all of them to be the same. We need all males. And I believe it's weighted, but I'm not entirely sure. Let me double check. Azuril. 25 to 75. So that'll do it. Stop it. So if we find one, I'll be satisfied. Yeah. This is going to be a challenging one. Actually, let's go ahead and go with you. I don't think it really matters. I can probably just yoink them immediately. All right, Fairy at the very end here. He's going to be yogurt and vinegar. Ugh. Let's see. And then it's for encounter power, salty spicy or salty salty. So let's just go with salty salty. Could have just done salty spicy actually, but meh. Whatever. Humongo power probably wouldn't have been a horrible idea either, but I don't think it makes them that much larger. Come on, let me out. All right, this is where the fun begins. Truth be told, I should stay far away from that one. I do want to check over there now because I do see some of them. Okay, we should stay far away, and this is a flamingo. Why are you here? And so what I'm thinking is I should probably stay... It may need to be here. I'm just trying to get as far away from this as I can get. I don't think it's gonna work. Hey Zink, how's it going? Maybe what I need to do is just not bother too much here and just go over here. You need to leave. It's time to go. Let me go. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Whoopsie. Bouncy. Oh, that's really aggressive. Good, I got a shiny Registeel after 425 encounters. Don't speak to me. Don't you dare. Congratulations. Which game? Was it full odds or? Yeah, this looks like the spot, basically. That outbreak probably isn't going to pan out for what we need. So I'm just going to do this instead. Yeah, with that Registeel, tell me more. Without context, for those without context, I did a shiny Registeel hunt, and it nearly, because it was full odds, because the shiny charm does not work in Pokemon Sword and Shield for the Reggies. Basically, I had to do like a full odds hunt, and it was nearly at odds. It was like 33,600 something. I can't remember off the top of my head, but it was a lot. It was like 10 streams worth of hunting. So like 20 hours. No, more than that. Forty hours. Dear God. I had to sit and do the math for a second, and it's really depressing actually now that I've done it. I shouldn't have done the math. Got a full-on shiny Heracross? Hell yeah, dude. God, that I got lucky with Registeel. You sure did. You sure did. Next, I'm gonna shiny hunt Regirock. That was the plan that I did too. That was my plan too. And then because it was so quick after getting Registeel, I was just like, I got real burnt out, so I've just kind of put that one on hold for a little bit. I want to say we're up to 400 or 500 encounters. Something like that. But I'm not sure. I could check if I went to, our little, like, oh, for a second I thought it was green on the other screen. If it went to like our little scene, I could check, but do. No, you're blue. Okay. This thing is really bouncy. Like looking at it on the side of the screen here, it's really bouncy. It's very distracting. Boing, 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 boing. I might have to replace that with a static image or something. Maybe I'll stop noticing it eventually, but it's a bit much. Planning to get all shiny Reggies in Sword. Good luck. Good luck. So one word of caution, if you don't already know, Regidrago and Regieleki you have to make a choice. You can't get both of them in a single save file. So basically what you've got to do is either get another copy of the game or set up a second profile and somehow manage to get the other one in your game, in your main game, via trading or whatever, you know, with a second switch or something. So, word of caution there, you know. I'd like to get them all in that game because I don't want to give up, but at the same time, fuck that. I'd much rather just wait and get them in Ultra Sun and Moon, you know, where the shiny charm actually affects them. Yeah. Regieleki and Regidrago are basically like locked, like one per save file. If that makes sense. So you have to make a choice. Do you want the happy light bulb or the hungry jargon? So, and then I believe in order to have in order to get access to Regigigas, you actually have to have all of the other ones in your party. Which is ridiculous. And specifically, they have to be the ones you caught in that game. If you bring the Regirock, Registeel, Regice, if you bring them over from another game, they don't count. This is what I've been told. I don't know if that's actually like 100% the case. I would, of course, do your own research, but that seems to be how it is. It does look like Charizard. And I think it's completely intentional. Come on, Azuril. Don't be like this. Alright, he's driving me crazy. I can't stand this thing. Hold on, I need to find a static image. It's driving me nuts. It's Gen 4, Gen 3. Here we go. Should be in here somewhere. There we go. Static image. We like static images that don't get really, really bouncy. This is good. This is, yes. Now it's really sad. And you know what? I understand. It's sad. It can't bounce anymore. I've disallowed it from bouncing. That is how it is. And it can stay mad. It's driving me crazy. It bounces no more, indeed. Inner peace. I do feel bad though. It does look really sad now. But oh well. This is what it gets. It's what it gets. If I could have slowed down the GIF, it would have, but I don't know how to do that. Or if that's the thing that OBS can even do. I doubt it is. At least, you know, with stock. Every party needs to... And it's gonna be me. Where is this green ass? Where is it? Come on. Spawn in. I think I'm only gonna go for, honestly, when it comes to Azuril, I think I'm only going to go for one male. I don't think I have it in me to actually try and shiny hunt the other ones like this. Like at the very, I can go find Meryl or Azuril, you know, in other sections. Like that's fine. I can deal with that. They're visible. These things are too goddamn small. If I just find the one I need, we're moving on. For sure. Now the question is if we can find the one we need. That's kind of the big thing here. %25 chance, which isn't horrible, just not good. That one looks so pale. It almost looks like it should be a shiny or something. But it's not, because it's not that color. I don't know why this Flamigo is suddenly just like here. Okay, there we go. That should do it. Oh, I forgot about these. Almost forgot. Hey, Antonic. How's it going, man? Hope you're doing all right. How's the shiny hunting going? It's going all right. Got a good number of Geodude. We grabbed a bunch of those. Still missing one. one female to basically to finish off the Cantonian line. But currently losing my marbles over Azuril. This thing is really tiny, and I hate it. We're looking for a male Azuril, which is a 25% chance. Which is odd. But this tiny little golf ball. Why male? Because that's the one I'm missing, basically. Well, all of them. Because I'm doing the I'm doing all the genders for the Ark. The Ark project is what I've now dubbed it. Basically the think of it like Noah's Ark. Basically, I'm grabbing both genders for every stage, every Pokemon, every form, what have you. Every stage and every form, grabbing both genders when applicable. So, I have an entire line of Azuril. Well, I guess it'd be Meryl and Azumarill and whatever, that whole line, whichever you want to call it. But I have all of them, but they're all female because the weighting is like 75% chance for me to be female. So I have to start with Azuril, at least, since there's an outbreak, and I've already committed myself to starting with it. So that's why I was looking for the female Geodude as well, cause got a couple male here. Because once I get the female Geodude, that means I've completed the entire Cantonian Geodude line. Still gotta get one more. It's funny, I think it's both Graveler. No, it's Graveler and Cantonian Graveler needs to be female, and then I need a Alolan Golem that needs to be female to complete it. The entire Geodude set, all of them, both of them. Yeah. This is a fucking funky track. I like this. I've probably heard this, I just don't recall. Makes sense though, it's from Streets of Rage. That makes sense. I see one. Female though. Get in the ball. Get in. There we go. Alrighty. Well, that's one Azuril down. It's a shame though that it's not at all what I needed. So it's just kind of gonna sit there in a duplicate box for all eternity. Or until I need something and I need to trade something and I don't have what I need. So trade fodder. Yes, yes, Flamingo. Very cool. Basically, I'm sending that Azuril to Brazil. Trade fodder is smart. That's sort of how button. Thank you. Oh, the Joy-Con disconnected and reconnected. That's basically how I've been treating a lot of these extra ones. Like a lot of them are, you know, things like a bunch of these Geodude, like where I'm gonna have so many Geodude where I just don't. This is just unnecessary. Like I could make an entire separate like line of them if I really wanted to. So I guess I could keep some for competitive. That is a thing I could do. But I don't really do competitive. So failing that, trade fodder. Put it up for trade. Someone's looking for something, you know, in particular. I do wish though I could stipulate. I do wish I could stipulate that I'm looking for a shiny Pokemon or something. But it does make for, it makes for really good bait. So if I like with Pokemon Shield, I needed to get I needed to get one of the box art legendaries. I think it's what is it? Zama's Zacian. Needed to get Zacian. And I didn't have access to that. So what I did was I just threw up a shiny Pokemon. I think it was a Bulbasaur. I think I just threw up a shiny Bulbasaur and then bam. Lo and behold, the free Zacian. Zelda, you want a mystery egg? It's been a minute since I've seen that one. Oh, the notice says, well, it's empty. That means there's no more Azuril spawning. Oh, well. Sure, you could find at least one site for trades that lets you state your preferences. The one I use for Go trades does. Ah, okay. See, I was thinking purely. I wasn't even taking into consideration that there'd be a third-party like trading website. I was thinking purely in Pokemon Home or GTS. GTS has always been very like light on the details. Like you get to put in what you're looking for and what you're putting and like what you're offering up. That's it. You don't even get to stipulate like anything about it, like nicknames, natures, anything like that. All right, yogurt. Oh, hey now. Do one of these. My Joy-Con's doing something funny. I'm gonna have to like put it like right next to the Switch and make sure it works. I wonder if there's some sort of like sensor that's screwing up here. Like maybe I have to like go inside and, or maybe there is just something like not working, like being like from when I did open it up before. I don't know. Entirely possible. It's entirely possible that I'm the one that broke this thing. If it's broken. And it's not just some weird interference thing. Because every once in a while, like, it just has a mind of its own and does like weird things. And I'm wondering, maybe I damaged a wire, or maybe I didn't put something in properly, or I don't know. Entirely probable. It's actually quite likely, because I have no idea what I'm doing. actually be slightly easier to see them at night. Not sure though. Oh, the sun is starting to rise, I think, though. I wonder if I saved before I did this sandwich. I don't remember. I'll have to check later. It doesn't seem like there's enough of them spawning. It feels like they're being eaten up. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Feels like I'm definitely missing some. That flamingo isn't helping. You know what? I think you're a static spawn. This is not the first time you have spawned here. Eat. And you guys are here. Rude. So I could... you might not be a static spawn, it's just weirdness. Here we go. There's some Azuril spawning in. Okay. I should actually be looking over here. So something I learned about not too long ago, actually, speaking of like shiny hunting or whatever. Something I learned about, there's actually there's actually a way of going about shiny hunting Cyclizar. And I kind of hate it, but I can't deny how effective and hilarious it is. There's a particular location out by wherever the electric gym is called. I can't remember off the top of my head. Levincia. There's a particular location where you basically just stand on this cliff, stare at a cliff, at like another wall basically, and they'll just start, like by this tree, they'll just start coming out of the wall and spawning and running off the cliff, constantly recycling the spawns. It's like a semi-AFK type thing, because they don't stop moving. Which is like, you know, on the one hand, cool. But on the other hand, because it's sort of like an AFK sort of deal. On the other hand, the shiny can and absolutely will just run itself off the cliff. But at least it's doable, you know? Gotta be quick. Wait a minute, is the pronunciation for it Cyclizar? Yeah. Some of these names are ridiculous, I don't know how to fucking pronounce them. Alright. Cycle and Lizard, what do you think? I mean, yes, but also I'm not like, I saw movement. It was just okay. But there's Charizard. So there is Zar. Unless we're calling it Charizard. So, checkmate. I'm sure there's someone out there unironically. Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. I think. God. You know what? It's entirely possible that might start happening, like that might actually start happening more in the future. People are like, the youngins are still gonna start making connections with Riz. And it's just gonna, that's just what it's gonna be now. Charizard. He's the Riz Dragon. Self-yeet me into the sun. On. Spawn in already. Probably, I don't know if I said it already, but I think I'm gonna give it like the rest of this sandwich, and then I'm gonna move on to Maschiff because no thank you. I don't want to do this for a million years. I would rather cycle back to Geodude. Thing's too goddamn small. It's like, it's different if I do this on my own time. I don't mind, like on my own time, I don't mind sitting here for like 6 hours. I really don't. Because then I can be, you know, like kind of passive and kind of talking in Discord or whatever, you know, talk with other people or something. Like, I don't really mind that. But when it comes to like something on stream, it's just like, I'm staring at a pond. Like, we're staring at things like a single like object, basically, a single little area. We're just staring in one location for like 5 hours a stream, and having to constantly go, is that one over there? You know, with this tiny little like gremlin. Not that fun. Kind of nice when we actually find one, though. You know, I'll admit that. It's kind of nice. But like, Hmm. Okay, so I just double checked. It's partly why I was so passive and wasn't really paying attention to the screen hardly. I just double checked to see if I did save before the sandwich. I did, so that's good. So there's that. That's cool. Nope. Alright, this little fucking green goblin better show up here pretty soon. It better be the one we need. I wonder, does Meryl does Azurill spawn? This is gonna sound out of nowhere, but not Azurill, but Azuril. Is it is it found in Platinum, like Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, like Gen 4? Just out in the wild? I don't remember if Meryl's out there, just in that game. Hold on. I have to look this up now. wrong one. There we go. Azuril. And 4. Where are you located in this game? Oh my god. That's a lot of location data. Why does it go all the way back to Gen? Okay. The trophy garden. Ah, I see. Anyway. Come on, Azuril. My patience has really run thin with this thing. This is something I'll definitely do off the stream. Just kind of like looking for it. Just chilling out, looking for it. Because I think that's going to be the only way this actually gets done. so tiny. All right, next up is Maschiff. That's what we're gonna spend a lot of our focus on here coming up. Shouldn't be too bad actually. I think the spot for it is nearby here. Yeah, right by the watchtower. Sort of where we were yesterday, actually. Not quite. No, not quite. We were over here. Okay, but still. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay. The thing that gets me is that these guys in this lake should be part of that outbreak. It should be. Nothing. Ah, a Psyduck. Which means our time is up. Most unfortunate. Yeet. No more. All right. Let's put this thing away. And then do that. Alrighty. Okay, so off to that watchtower then, so we can go find ourselves a Maschiff. All right, what we're looking for Maschiff. Buttons, press, do the thing. Okay, thank you. Excuse me. We have Maschiff and Mabostiff. All right, so we need a male and a female. Simple as. Let me, speaking of which, double check them. 50-50. Okay, okay. Excellent. All right, and if I'm not mistaken, I think they're like the only dark type that actually spawns around here, so that works out. That's fine. Oh, this is, yeah, there we go. This is a decent spot. Yeah, this isn't half bad. All over the place over here. This should do it. Fuck off, young goose. Nerd. Okay. Uh-oh. All right, that's another dark type, so that's gonna be a conflict. Did not expect to see Houndour. What is its typing? Specifically, is it just dark? Yes, just dark. Okay. Okay. Get him. I didn't realize we're knackling out here too. That's weird. Huh. Rapido out here, huh? Two, huh? Okay. There's a lot more diversity out in this location than I expected there to be. Feels like that sun's starting to set. Yep. Not many left from the original outbreak. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and save our game. Let's see what the dark type sandwich has. What we need for it. It is yogurt. Okay. Make a sandwich, please. Whole wheat, please. And then it is spicy and salty. That is one of our options. That's pretty much it. Excellent. Connection, fuck off. What is going on with this thing? There we go. Why are there go-goats spawning there? The fuck? At least I can actually picnic on this incline. Somehow. For some reason. I should be closer here. is there knackly? What is happening? I didn't counter power, right? Like... Why? America, explain. I am confusion. Oh, there's one. Okay, double check. Make sure there's nothing else. There's one. We got one, lads. Nice and fast. There's our mail. Yeah, he's home claws. Yeah, get in the ball. Get in the ball. Yeet. Oh. But it failed. Does roar not affect? Does roar not affect wild battles anymore? Interesting. Huh. All right, get in the ball. Okay, there you go. Simple as. Oh no. Oh, you know what? There's probably some spawning up there. Gotta be careful about that. Speaking of, though, let's go ahead and move you over into here. I don't remember which one I need or like which form, but in fact, also let me take a look up. Yeah, there. Yep. Hi. Well, this isn't good. Leave me away. Leave me alone. Go away. Some spawning up here and up here and then down there. So meh, like we're gonna find more of them up here reliably. But the outbreak is down there. So let's keep trying over here for like 5 seconds. Oh, that's a Murkrow. Okay. This should do it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. This'll do. May not be perfect, but it's pretty dang close. Only thing we're gonna have to like watch out for now is Murkrow spawning because it'll be nighttime. That's 5 there. 6, that's enough. Okay. Oh, there's another one. God damn. Another male, but it's marked. And I think large and in charge as well. And he snarled at me. That's rude. That's not going to stop me from catching you turn 1. Well, first ball. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we're taking that one instead. Also, a joyful mark. Okay, that's a new one. There's like 17 different oh my god, there's another one. 17 different renditions of Cynthia's theme in this fucking playlist now. Female, that's it. That's what we needed. But I'm very much okay with that because they're always a fucking bop. Because they're always slightly different, and Cynthia's theme is just kind of a bop. It's like, it's kind of funny. I don't have like the like Cynthia's like introduction theme, like her speaking to you, like in, you know, with the like a really heavy piano. That's what produces the anxiety for me. Not so much this track. This track is just like, no, I'm in. Let's go. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna lose. You know. It's I'm gonna win, I'm gonna lose, and then I'm gonna win again. You know, usually by the end of it. So. Nice. Nice. All right, what do we have left? We have like 20 minutes on the Dark Sandwich. And Geodude to deal with. Ooh, you know what we got? We have Pawniard up here. We can try and clear out some of these Pawniard as well. All right, let's get rid of the Maschiff. Before we continue, allow me to change our little thingamaboober. 3D here. What are we looking for? Pawn. Pawn. Looking for blue thing somewhere. There it is. There we go. Something like that. Okay. Obviously, if we find things like Nuzleaf or Mightyena, that would be pretty cool too. This is the wrong direction. This direction, where we want to head. The likelihood of me just passing over something and not being able to, you know, stop in time is quite high. So I'm just gonna move on and make the best of it. What else is out here that's a dark type? Better to use steel, quite frankly, in here if we're doing Pawniard. Probably saying it wrong, but I don't care. Probably best to do steel. Bob Pawniard, hello, friend. Stop it. Because if we do dark, we wind up with you. With these green goblin motherfuckers. Also, what does the shiny of Morgrim look like? I just want to be clear. Let's see, Morgrim and all of them. Where are they? Okay, so it's white and pink. Okay. And the other ones are green. Okay. Gotcha. This is not a great spot now that I'm looking at it because of all these goddamn trees. Trees in the bush. Can't see shit. So right, this King Gambit exists now, so we need what, like 6 of them total? I think. Look here. Yeah, it's 50-50. Okay. It looked blue for a second from the side, but it was just the black. This may not even be the best spot to farm this guy, actually. Probably isn't, but the outbreak is here, so you know. It's probably going to be more lucrative to do it in the bamboo area. In Paldea. Figure we'll just try and clear out the outbreak and see what happens. And then once we get to the end of it and the sandwich runs out, I might try and recalibrate and do more of these guys somewhere else. I think that's just going to be more like this is going to be annoying otherwise. In fact, let me pull up the... my eyes. Violet, okay. Pawniard. Single best location is... Oh. To the south of, whatever the hell that place is called. The place with the grass gym. Definitely getting lower. Okay, cool. Their spot is up there, huh? Okay. Oh, it's a Trevenant. Oh, you must be what the Terra Pokemon is. Okay. Not many left from the original outbreak. All right, then I'm going to clear that group and then just kind of... I don't know what I'm going to do, really. Don't know how to approach this. This area just kind of sucks. Can I picnic? I can't picnic. Okay. Oh, there's one. Wow, okay, cool. Hell yes. Holy shit. Okay, cool. Cool. I don't know your moveset. Please don't look at me like that. Oh, it's so cool looking. It's so cool looking. It's so cool looking. I've always wanted one of these. I think I made like one for competitive, like I genned in a Bisharp or something that was shiny, but I've always wanted one of these. This is so cool. Okay, you're very strong. We're level 74. I want to see your moveset while I'm here. 74, Iron Head, Guillotine, Swords Dance, and Retaliate. Okay. So there's no... Like, there's kind of a... Ooh, that should be fine. Critical hit. Be very beautiful. Very powerful. Go ahead and put him to sleep. And it is male. It is male. How fucking sick. Yoink. Gimme that. Gimme. I made this. That's so cool. While everything's spawning in, then go ahead and stick you in there. What a fucking cool Pokemon. Here that I was, yeah, I think it was like right here. That's where I was. Something like that. Tree's kind of in the way, but you know. Dark Sandwich is really not the best here, it seems, but still cool. It was very vibrant, very easy to see, too. I could swear I saw blue there. It must have been like a weird reflection of on the black on its head. Okay. Could swear I saw blue. Red, okay. Make up your mind, video game. I'm a bush. I'm a bush. I'm not a bush, I'm not no one. Goodness gracious. Alrighty, okay, so what are we at here in our time? 40 seconds? Alright, let's do one last reset here. And then we'll just take off. I kind of want to go and hunt for more Pawniard, like for realsies, so I want to find a spot where I can find them. That's what I'm interested in now. Oh my goodness, hello guys. God. I can't think of a Pokemon more dangerous than, like, legitimately just, like, physically dangerous than Pawniard and Bisharp. Like, dude. Its chest is just knives. It's wild. You gotta hug it and you will just... Goodbye. Alrighty, okay. So, we're over here. We're in this area. Not really any reason to be here. So... Methinks is I'm going to abandon ship on that outbreak in particular, and I'm actually going to go find... There's a Litwick over here, actually. That's kind of cool. I don't think Litwick actually spawns during the day, though, which is kind of the unfortunate thing. There's also Rowlet and Squirtle here. Kind of want to go look for more Pawniard, though. Squirtle could be a pain. That's... Oh, yeah, that's where I think it is. Let's give it a crack. Let's see what happens. If it turns out it's going to be a colossal... Squirtle is always just a pain in the ass. There is never a good spot for them for an outbreak. There's just never a good spot. So this could be another one of those situations where it's just gonna turn out horribly. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna see how it works. And hello, Drober, why are you up there? I'm gonna see how they plan on spawning in, and then I'm just gonna, you know, go from there. So I believe it was over here. Problem. The problem that it's full of everything else. Up there and over there. Let's see what spawns over here. As long as I'm sort of on this end of the shore, I think I should be okay with nothing else spawning here, especially if I'm in the middle. I should be fine. The rook thing becomes up there. Well, this is actually not bad. Hold on a minute. This isn't too bad. They're the only things spawning here. They are, however, annoying to clear. We can do Squirtle. Let's put Pawniard away for 5 minutes. I have been waiting for a decent Squirtle outbreak. Like... really waiting for one. This doesn't really help, but... we all know what to look for with the Squirtle anyway. Green shell. There's a Lola Mola and Horsey and all them spawning. Okay, guess I can't hit those. Oh no, Geodude, you'll drown. Don't do that. I'm gonna have to clear these guys out in order to continue. Oh, little tech big. Aw. Okay. That was a lot of Squirtles. This should be just fine. Seriously though, I've been waiting for a good Squirtle outbreak. It's been a pain in the neck trying to find a decent spot for these. They're very rare with their outbreaks for me, and then there's never a good spot. Because there's everything else in the water along with them. There's like no way to isolate them. Maybe I'm wrong though. You know, let's find out. Isolate, Squirtle, Teal Mask. No, that's not it. Indigo Disc. Okay, anyway. That's something to look up for later. Point is, it is kind of annoying that they are like diving down in the water though. Like, stop that. And then these guys over there keep spawning in. Looks like everything else filled in, so I can't really keep going after them. Well, they can't keep spawning in, so. There's one right next to you. This silly little creature. Doesn't seem like any more are spawning, which means everything else spawned up on top of here or something. Oh yeah, that'll do it. This is still kind of an annoying spot, but it's the best Squirtle spot I've seen yet. Oh, it's getting lower, huh? I'll consider it a win if we find one. Or AI baffles me. The longer this goes on, the more irritating it becomes, actually. Oh, there's not many left now. Okay, cool. All right. I'm gonna give it a shot. Actually, this is an opportunity. I actually can't because it's a water type. I actually do have this written down. My little thingy here. Ooh. Let's see. It's just chili sauce, okay. Trying to do that with one hand. Chili sauce. And then for encounter power, we either do 2 salty, a salty and a sour, and a salty and a sweet. Might as well. I don't remember saving, but oh well. I can just look back in the footage. I did. Okay. Oops. Alrighty. Alright, we're in business. Alright. That was the hard part. We are now in business. We can do the thing. Trying to figure out a good spot to stand where that won't spawn and those won't spawn. Don't think I've got really much of a choice here. I wonder how close I can get them to spawn. I can get them to spawn pretty close. Now they're a tie rogue though. Oh my god. It was fine everywhere until we got to... Thank you. Oh, lordy. All right, my thoughts on this are, we're gonna try this one sandwich, see if we find a Squirtle. If not, oh well, if we do, great. But I think this is gonna be the last sandwich of the night. That's what I am thinking. Cause I think it's time to wrap it up. It's already been nearly 4 hours, so it's gonna be about 4.5 or so. Just under 4.5 hours before, you know, when it's time to call it quits here, so. Good lord. Run up space. You know what? Why not up here? Why not? Why are you making this difficult for me? Hello, Turtwigs. Swan, thank you. So that's why. Okay. Okay. Stop it. Why are you not working? Thank you. Keep trying to press the button and it just doesn't, just refuses to function. Yeah. Okay. What exactly is the difference? Beside the green shell, is the blue slightly different as well? Let's find out. Let me see if I can pull them up. Yeah, that's slightly lighter blue. Okay. That's good to know. The blue shell knocks out the player in first place. Huh. Alright, game theory. The green shell in Mario Kart isn't a Koopa. It's just a shiny Squirtle. There you go. New conspiracy. know, now that I mention it though, I wonder if that's a reference. I mean, sure, like green shell. Like, I mean, sure, okay. You made it turtly. All right, cool. But I wonder if that's actually some sort of like veiled reference or something. Foreign workers strike again. I don't see one. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. I wish they would spawn on land somewhere so I can actually like see them. When they submerge themselves in the water, it kind of makes it a little difficult. Oops. much time left we got? 10 minutes. All right. Hey, Chris. Yep, 200. Actually, I think it went down. I think we were at 201 last night, and I think we went down during today's stream. But I'm all right. I'm tired. I'm ready to stop. I don't know if you reached 200 earlier though. We did a little bit ago, a few days ago. Oops. Might have been Wednesday? I'm not sure. Oh, well, okay, well, that one turned around. I was gonna go check. Same, tired, yeah. Got like 8 minutes left on this sandwich, and I'm like, I don't know, I think I might be done now. Might as well power through though. Just listen to over 10 hours of, dear Lord. What? What was it? Like, VOD of what? For whom? Epic the musical is just that great a reaction. I see. I see. You know, I had an opportunity to go and see that not too long ago, and instead I elected to sleep, and I don't regret that. Was it epic? I don't know. It's this, whatever this hell, this new musical that's out right now. I'm not a musical person. I'm really not. Like, how do I put it? I like musicals in that, you know, like I like Disney movies, like with the song and the dance and all that. That's fun. But when it comes to like Broadway shows being translated to movies, nah, I don't fucks with Broadway. Expect you to beat the gym leaders again? What? What? Yeah, no, like I don't know. It's just music. context, it completed the main story of Violet. Gotcha. Yeah, you have to fight a few of them. I don't know if you have to fight all of them, though. That sounds like a musical. Like, I draw the line at High School Musical. That is where I stop. Like, if there's no Zac Efron, then we're not doing it. I'm not having it. Yeesh. Is this the one that's like not? Are we, just for context? Are we talking about the same thing? This epic thing. Is this the one where it's sort of like related to Wizard of Oz? Just to be clear, like on the same page. This is not the same thing that we were talking about. Never mind. Never mind. Excuse me. Hold on. Sorry, I'm tired. I fucking blanked. Hold on. What is this? What is this thing that's like based on Wizard of Oz? That is not it. Now that you say Greek mythology music, okay, there you go. That I have no idea what you're talking about then. What the fuck is this? What the fuck am I looking at? Wicked, motherfucker, Wicked. That's what's out right now. Okay, that's what I've been talking about this entire time. It's time for bed. That's really what it fucking is. Exactly. Rex, exactly. That is exactly why. I'm tired and I was confusing it because it's like out. Yeah, the Ariana Grande thing that just came. Yeah, this is what I've been talking about. I had an opportunity to see it and I didn't. I don't regret it. I elected to sleep instead, and that was fine. That was perfectly wise of me, I think. But yeah, no, like, oh my god, fucking epic and Wicked. I don't know how I conflated the two. It's just, you know what? Here's what happened. A, I'm tired, and B, everyone's in their fucking mother, including my own, has been talking about Wicked. So I just assumed when people talk about, like, have you seen this thing? Like this new thing? And I'm like, okay, this is what it must be. I'm connecting dots that weren't actually there. My bad. My bad. Entirely. Fully own up to that. Like, from what I understand, it's not Wizard of Oz. It's like a prequel, sort of, kind of, but not really. It's like about the Wicked Witch or something, but like in high school. And all right. But epic. Greek mythology put in like a musical format. I could see that being interesting though. Do you plan on listening to Epic? Probably not. Probably not. I'll be real. It doesn't sound like my thing. Now that we're on the same page, it still doesn't sound like my thing. I can concede that it's probably very good. I can concede that. Look, it's so tiny looking. It's got like little baby legs. Oh my god. I can concede that it's probably very well done, very well made, and just, you know, objectively quite nice. Still not my thing, probably. I can give it a listen or something, but I'm just, you know, give it a look, give it a little cursory glance. But it just does not sound interesting to me. Like, all right. Can't know if you don't try. Yeah. It's just, I know it's closed-minded of me, but cope and seethe, I guess. Not really, you know, don't take that, you know, for me being serious. I'm just stubborn, and I'm digging my heels in. And I am done. I'm very tired. I need to go like be a blob somewhere else and then go to bed soon. So starts with the wooden horse in that war. So what, Troy? The fall of Troy? Odd place to start. Anyway, yeah, so if you haven't already and you're new here or something, like and subscribe and all that. If you'd like to watch more shiny hunting and all that, that's usually done on Wednesdays and Saturdays. But I've been little, you know, like the next project that I had lined up didn't really line up in time. So we're starting that on Monday. So I had to figure out what to do for these days, for Thursday and Friday here. So, but yeah, so I'll be doing more shiny hunting tomorrow. Sunday I'll be off. And then Monday we should be starting something, ideally, you know, fingers crossed, should be starting something new, something fun. Pokemon Scarlet playthrough, just a casual one, no big deal. But yeah, so that'll be fun. And then after that, starting on January 2nd, basically the first Thursday of January, we'll be starting a Xenoblade Chronicles marathon, sort of, kind of, but with stuff in between. So it won't really be a marathon, but it's like we're dedicating a whole year to Xenoblade. Anyway, yeah, so go check that out, and all the stuff down in the description, all the interesting things there. You should, and all of that. So I'm gonna get out of here. I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life. And I'm gonna go to bed now. Bye. Take care, guys. Seriously. Have a good night.